What's poppin', everybody? It's your boy Snowy Kurama. We are back with the best Pokemon game that's come out in recent times. Maybe. Who knows? Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time we were here on stream, which was a week ago, which... too long ago, honestly. Too long ago. We were able to... Man, there's that Society of Battlers or whatever, the rich kids that invited us to their rich kid home to battle. And today we're gonna get over there. We even got a nice suit and everything for free. Tawny said, I don't want a suit because my mom died or whatever, which is crazy. But you know, that's how it is. So let's go ahead and start it. I'm going to go over the team because there have been a couple of changes just because I want to try out some new stuff. We got Meganium, Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, Sub, and Solar Beam. We're going to try this more offensive set. We could always go back to screens if we want to do that. I want to try Sub out. I think being able to block is great, especially in the more high-paced game. And I want to practice that for not only this, but for other games that require some blocking as well. Oh, we're holding the Meganiumite, obviously, so we can Mega Evolve, and we're a modest nature. I replaced Pangoro with Hawlucha because I want to try out Mega Hawlucha. We got the Hawlucha Knight on this guy. We have Flying Press, Fly, Swords Dance, and Rock Slide. These moves are subject to change. I don't know about Flying Press, honestly. I mean, what is the summary on that? Okay. It's both flying and fighting simultaneously. Power 100, cooldown 9. That's pretty good. But, I don't know. It's very strange because it seems like on some Pokemon that resist flying, this move's also kind of resisted. That could just be the sound bite, though. But yeah, we got Hawlucha. I'm excited to use this thing. I definitely wanted to use this when I first saw it. It was the first Mega that I saw that was something that I was like, I want that. I want to use this. I want to use that. That's dope. So we're going to do that. We got Gardevoir with Moonblast, Psychic, Will-O-Wisp, and Thunderbolt. I could change the Will-O-Wisp to something else. I had that on there, I think, I had it on there for something. I don't even remember what it was. We're going to put CM on there instead so we can boost up our stats. We got the Gardevoir. This thing is a bold nature. Forgot to mention that this thing is adamant nature. I don't know my controls. We got Charizard with Flamethrower, Dragon Rush, Air Slash, and Fire Blast. Holding the Charizardite Y, it is a bold nature as well. I might change this thing's nature to maybe a more neutral one just because I can switch back and forth between this guy and Zard X, and having a Zard X with a minus attack nature just doesn't seem good. So this thing might be like a serious nature or docile or whatever is neutral. Or I could go speed lowering, but I don't think you really want that for a Charizard. Not really. We got big Drillingtons here with Earthquake, Metal Claw, Swords Dance, and Rock Slide. I don't know when you get Iron Head, but I really want you to have... Oh, there you are. The TM for Iron Head. Forgot that I got that in the, some quest I was doing. I don't even know if I need Rock Slide on this thing. But I have Rock Slide and SD. We are jolly on this thing, which I think is good because its attack stats already stupid high. We got the Excadrill, of course. Last but not least, I wanted to try out Greninja. We got Water Shuriken, Ice Beam, Bubble Beam, which really sucks, but it's Bubble Beam and Night Slash. No Dark Pulse either. I wanna check the TMs and such before I confirm that. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully we get that TM sometime. That would be really, really good for this thing. But I added this thing specifically because we got the Greninja. I grinded out the ZA battle online, which wasn't really all that hard once I got used to the meta and how to do stuff. Mega Gyarados, by the way, busted. Mega Gyarados and Mega Charizard, very, very good there. Mega Meganium is good if you have screens on it. But we are a sassy nature because, again, this thing is a mixed attacker. I could go with a more neutral, but this thing is kind of frail as it is, plus it's the nature it came with, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this for now. Greninja's speed stat is pretty good just naturally, so I don't think I'm going to be missing out on too much speed. Let's even compare this to the rest of the team here. Even with its speed-lowering nature, it's my second fastest team member. And the stats on Mega Greninja, they seem like, what's it called? Ash Greninja. So it is a frail glass cannon mixed attacker. So I'm going to go ahead and see if this is going to be good for it. I actually want to see what your stats are again. Okay, I got an idea. Instead of Bubble Beam, which I want to see what it does real quick. Shooting out Blast of Bubbles. Okay, so that makes me think that it is... Okay, we have the TM for Liquidation in here. Oh, I could even do Water Pulse. Bubble Beam's better than Water Pulse. I'm gonna go do the TM for Liquidation, just for a stronger attack option. 85 and 8, that's quite a bit better. Plus it lowers the defense stat, which is good for our physical attackers. I got everything up to 53 because that's exactly where the team was on average. And I went and got a satchel that matched our nice suit. Hell yeah. I spent way too much time last night trying to do that. Alright, now that we've been here for like 20 minutes, counting the intro, we should probably go ahead and get over to the battle place. Yeah, Meganium needs the most experience, even though I'd really like to try you on stream first. We're gonna have Gren leading us off, saving our game. Now, I couldn't wait until next stream to play, so I was doing some Mabel research and catching some Pokemon, so I've at least seen everything in all of the wild zones that we've unlocked. I haven't caught everything, mind you, but I've at least unlocked it all. But where am I going? Up there. I shall fly to zone... Okay, I flew to the cafe instead, which means I'm going to go right into the heart of the zone. Not really what I want. Not really what I want. Because there's that Gourgeist. And they see me already. I looked back at last stream and I heard that the music was way too loud. You could barely hear anything I'm saying, so I turned it down. Hopefully this is turned down enough. Alright, Tawny's here, and here I am with my snazzy dress-up stuff. Probably put my Pokemon back in its ball. Let's go in. Yeah, I also figured out chat. I figured out how to consistently get chat up on the screen. Unfortunately, it's still kind of light. I'll need to get with Bench to figure that out. His stuff seems to work fine on screen. Oh, this is a repurposed or revamped version of that one not Battle Mansion, Pokemon Mansion that right outside of that one town that I don't remember. It's not Geosenge, but it's like the one before it. No, actually, I think it's on Route 9, wherever you get the Honedge. No wonder Richissime. I'm just going to say Richissime. It could be something else. No wonder Richissime is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Laban. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Yeah, you've been waiting at least a week. Well, yeah, things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. Oh, I think she's the lady that we saw last time, probably. And I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. Another Mafia and Lumios? Turf War? Ahem, I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. I think we're as prepared as we're gonna get. I want to check my Mega Power, though. We do not have a lot of Mega Power. That's unfortunate, but we will build some up during these battles inside of this Battle Connoisseur building, I'm sure. I am sure. I don't think any of these people are going to have anything for me. Okay. We could probably get some hints about what's going to go on in this place from all these people. But I found that, realistically, nobody's going to have anything of use for me unless their text box is yellow. So not even going to try. We're ready. Kindly follow me to the venue. Sigh. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Oh, she's got a Mega Stone on her little bow tie there, so she's got a Mega. I wonder if it's going to be one of those new ones. Oh, by the way, I am on call still. So if you just see this for no reason at all, this right here, that means unfortunately I'm taking a call, and I will be right back. Hopefully, we will not have to see that. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. It looks just like the Maison, I think, right? Actually, it looks more like the 6th gym. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Alright, we can just chill. I wish we had the option to add our Hotel Z insignia to any piece of our clothing. It feels tense in here. I mean, yeah, like a little decal. That'd be pretty cool. That you can just toggle on and off. I'd have it on. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Good lord, can't read. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Snowy. Canary and Ivor's sister. I don't remember her name. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Redemption arc? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. Gwyn, that's her name. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Oh, I've seen pictures of her. So now we know who this person is. Jacinth. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers in Pokemon better understand appetite and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Interesting. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. So, this Legends game takes place in the same universe as Sword and Shield, then. I was thinking that all of the Legends games were in their own universe, but I guess, unless in this universe there's also a former champion, Leon, that was dethroned by our player character, then, it's not the case. I don't know, I'm trying to make a way to fit all this crap in. Realistically, that's not going to be possible, considering that it's a kid's game and nobody cares about that except for the theorists out there. But we already know that Pokemon Company doesn't give a shit about it. They're just like, oh, remember Leon? Remember Sword and Shield? That's what they're trying to go for. And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary. And the Vernable Tarragon, who cosplays as his granddaughter, cause he's a weirdo. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor. And the inimitable Gwyn. Wow, what word is that, dude? I knew he'd be here. From the Rest Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau. And the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny. And the up-and-coming Snowy. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Oh, we're gonna maybe be in a tournament? That'd be dope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have enough for an 8-man bracket here. So, like, 2 versus 2, or... Yeah, it would be like a quarters, semis, and finals type thing, wouldn't it? Hell yeah. Honored guest. I Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it the Super Tournoi de Jacinth. All these French words, dude, I don't know any of them. Huzzah. Tawny is not impressed, dude. So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Oh, so we got this to do, huh? Oh, Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. The Allures. What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. Sorry. Oh no. Apparently we pissed off a different Mafia. And it's Tawny's fault again. We could have saved this for after the tournament. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like somebody we're going to need to watch out for. So does this lady, Laban or whatever. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you kindly to reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We've got to help protect the city so you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. That's true. No, wait! Oh, come on! Seems like she might be the one in charge and Jacinth is just the face. And it's really her behind the scenes. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also got a request to help someone else, so I'll tackle that real quick on the way back. You just talked about we need to save the city. Come on. Pick one. Can't really depend on Tawny to really pick something. It's all the fuck way over there. So I'm just gonna fly. You know, all the quests that I've done, I have not found the Fennekin quest yet. Which is very unfortunate because right now the Delphox site is up and ready for us to claim by getting to rank S, I think. Which is so much more attainable than rank K. Even though rank K was still pretty easy to get to. Maybe enough people didn't reach rank K that were playing, so they lowered it to S. I know near the end of getting my wife's Greninja, I ran into a bunch of people that had like Pig Knight and stuff. That game was a steal. I got like 200 points off of them. Crazy. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike at any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Snowy at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how's the party? It was a lot. Excuse me. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Snowy here yet? Yeah, clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Honestly, it would just take less time if we just got calls and did this, you know, remotely. I might put my my stuff back on. There's that. I didn't have gloves. I don't think the socks really matter. Alright, got my drip back. Let's start the strategy meeting. Feels weird being in my old clothes, because I was in that suit for a while. I'll put it back on sometime. If we ever go back to that tower, probably. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots for Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. Who would have thought? 3 more? First, there's a Frostlass in Amethyst Park in the Blue District. That was spoiled for me, too, from a bunch of different ZA Draft League sheets and stuff, which is whatever at this point, honestly. I'm not caring as much. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is Venusaur in Wand Sector 8. I'm surprised that we're going to be running into the Kanto starters, considering that we can already get those stones. I wonder what... Unless they give us those stones, so now we won't have to buy them. I wonder if I had picked Bulbasaur, if this would have been Blastoise or Charizard. I wonder. They sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. What the fuck? When one's opponent grows more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Snowy is rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers all over Lumiose who's stronger. Do they not see her? To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but for our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Lores, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? So she's just here projecting her stuff to us? Did she follow us, or is she here, or is she just projecting her consciousness somehow? Who do they think asked that question? Crazy. Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over that again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. You are all of us when we played through this exact scene. Yeah, I had so many questions. What's going on, Lego? Welcome, welcome. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As host of the Super Chernoid de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who's this lady exactly? I mean, she did say her name, but I guess you weren't there for that. Sestmoy. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. How gatekeepy of you. Hey, Stish, what's going on? Welcome. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We are not. In any case, when may I expect you to join us for the tournament? Probably after the rogue stuff. I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisime and host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned is perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? Just trying to figure out which one of my remaining picks you're gonna take. Hey man, just give me a list and I'll make sure to avoid them. Not like I need to look at it. Lego, just so you know, Stitch and I are in Snow's League CPL, and most of the picks that I went for, Stitch was also looking at. I think I sniped him like 3 times or something. It's crazy. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? If I left in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Good thing is my fire type is safe. Yeah, I don't plan on getting another one. I already got my favorite little Arcanine. Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. And Jacinth, if you want to help out, then do it. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's an Amalus Park in the Blue District. Nazim, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. The third and last is Venusaur in Wand Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And just like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Snowy? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alora's Team MZ, I must say you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Terra Arc is so good as second, hell even primary cap. I love Terra Arc, dude. I love it. I would have 6-0'd somebody one season in LBL if I didn't click the wrong button with it. But in another league I'm in, Terra Arc is just coming out from nowhere and sweeping. It's like these people have never seen Extreme Speed Terra Normal before in their entire lives. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials usually are cut above. So I don't know if these people are just not paying attention to the Jacinth because of a funny little gag, or if she does actually have psychic powers. Like, she might be the person with Terra Malamar or something. Okay, so Frostlass, Venusaur, and what was the last one? Altaria. God, Greninja's not great for any of them, huh? Neither is Hawlucha. Damn it! I grabbed both of these guys because I want to give them a shot, and I can't even use them. Not reliably. God, I mean, I could use this against Venusaur. And Frostlass. What else? What's the last one? I forgot. Altaria. You'd be good there. I might head to Venusaur first. I need Frostlass Stone so bad. Well, I guess if you get to this point in the game, you'll get it. So we're going to go this one. Mission list. Mega Guard, Rex Altaria. Yeah, for sure. I changed it, right? I did. So now we're going to... I mean, I could even just run there, right? Where am I? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just run there. Let's do some parkour. Let's see if I can run into any other shinies or anything. I got a Buzz. None of it's important. None of it's important. I almost grabbed Terra Iron Boulder as my pick when I realized that I had 16 points. But I figured that wasn't going to be good for the team that I had. Be a very offensive team. I'd like to try out Boulder one of these days. But not today, I suppose. I'm actually gonna have this guy do some stuff, Meganium, because he's got the least amount of experience. Oh shit! Oops. Oopsies. I don't really plan on cracking all of them, though. Alright, let's get it with the Solar Beam. Overkill! Overkill! Boom! Very satisfying. This reminds me of the OG anime when they found out about Solar Beam from a Vileplume or whatever. It was like very late in season 1. And Solar Beam just looked like the most broken move on the planet. They would just charge up like the Spirit Bomb and then explode. And it was some crazy stuff. So actually being able to use it and not needing the sun is very satisfying. Let's see if it's up here. Boulder is interesting. I want to try it sometime. I think I should have done that in PGP, but instead I used Chi-Yu, which is something I've used before with Terra. I will say that Terra Overheat was very satisfying, but I totally could have done something else. Zoom. I gotta keep a lookout for Florges, Flabebe. I gotta keep an eye out for Flabebe. So I got a quest for all the different colors. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to do that. Let's see. Boom. I love that feature. This feature where you can just kind of glide. It's very cool. I still need to get over there. I wonder if I just need to... Maybe it's on top of a building. Kind of seems like it is. Now, how to get there from here? Is there a ladder? Unless I need to go inside of the zone for it, considering this is the frozen over one, that would make some sense. I'll see what I can see from in here. Damn it. Damn it! Delibird is so annoying. I cannot get it for the life of me. So Frost, okay. Gotta wait for the nighttime to go. I tried to make the chat darker before stream, but it apparently doesn't, or is not going through. I need to see if Bench can help me with that. Because his chats, they seem to be perfectly visible. So I don't know what's going on with that. It could just be a Twitch chat thing, because I know he does Twitch as well. But I don't think it's the case, because if he watches YouTube, it's also pretty clear. Time to look at the map, see what we can see on here. Need to somehow get on top of this. Unless it's under... Is Terra... Not Terra. Draftly's got my brain. Mega Barbarical was also underneath a thing. Damn it. How the hell? How does one get up there? It seems to be outside of the zone. So I don't think I can get to it from inside of the zone. Lego, how do I do this? Two balls, alright. Gimme, 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 thank you. I don't think I could grow tired of this music. I'm being 100 on that. It is so catchy. I do not see a route up there. Who the hell is looking at me? Who is looking at me? Ghastly. I'm over there. Gotcha. You're not worth the time at the moment. I'd like to get up there as well to get that TM. I tried that Holovator. I don't know if that's the way. I don't see another way is the issue. So I suppose we're gonna need to parkour our way over. Up there. And up here. I just don't... How? How, dude? Probably need to get up there. I just don't know how I would get on top of this building is the issue. I don't think I can. I could just go after a different one, and I think I might. Is anybody easier to get to? You're gonna be easy to get to, probably. Oh yeah, we're just gonna fly to the Juan Pokemon Center here. Hey, welcome, ladies, man, I think. Glad you could come out. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this fine night? We're just getting into some Rogue Mega Evolution battles against, I think, like the third wave of them. I don't know. Supposedly, I'm about halfway through. I love collecting this stuff here. But yeah, we're doing great here. Doing pretty good. Having a good time with this game. I was hoping to be able to jump on top of the boxes. It's daytime here in Australia, but doing good. Hey, very nice. So it is already Friday for you, I guess. So you are way closer to the weekend than I am. Alright, Venusaur. Who's going to be able to come in? Charizard. I could do Hawlucha here, actually. We're going to do Hawlucha. We're going to give one of our newer guys a try. Even though Charizard will definitely blow this thing up. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already knew that. Know what that makes it weak to. Jesus. Building a community of small PokeTubers such as myself, your small channels gotta stick together, you know. Yep. We definitely do. Yeah, you can give me your pitch, I suppose. I would not mind doing some collaborations with some people for stuff. I've got some ideas of my own. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure you'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Alright. Let's go. This is probably my favorite battle music of this game so far. Bart was talking up Corbo, but this is dope. This thing does not have thick fat, notably, so don't need to worry about that. Fly. I don't know why she decided for Alligator is the Pokemon to go for. Flying Fresh should be super effective. Or regularly effective, at least. We can go Fly here. Ah, miss. Okay, we're on par with this thing, which is good. Flying Press. Swords Dance up here. Okay, so we have some leaves growing, I suppose. Alright, Mega Hawlucha, let's go! Boom! I'm like doing nothing to this thing. Oh, jeez. Did that raise or lower its stuff? Oh, good lord. Okay. Okay. Go dodge there. We're gonna collect these orbs. Hopefully Hawlucha can stick around for a little bit. He's already after the Emboar. That frog will leap. Frogs will leap. It's so weird seeing this thing just hobble around like that. So weird. And then we're gonna try to fly here. I don't know where Hawlucha went. Oh, god damn, I didn't even pay attention. Alright, Zard. I'll just run this way. Zard's not gonna care too much. Mega Y. Flamethrower. I need to use Fire Blast though, for sure. Okay, phase 2. We definitely could have gotten there earlier, but you know. Okay, it's using poison now. Okay. Gotta dodge that. Fire Blast. Still use Flamethrower on this guy. We're just about done. We're just about done. Fire Blast here. Air Slash. Good lord. Do it! Go! Oh, it's been gaining HP back. Oh, fucking Christ! Shit! Come on, we're almost there. There we go! I am surprised that it did not kill my Charizard. Very surprised. You got a Discord server called the Small PokeTuber Club. Under 10k subs, and our viewers can join in mutual hub zone. Memes, collabs, chatting, events more. Still pretty small but growing. Okay. Seems pretty cool. I'll give it some thought. Did great, Snowy. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Absolutely marvelous. We got a Stalker. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, the Super Tournoi de Jacinth, will not be complete without Tawny and Snowy on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richimise as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Good lord. Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Snowy, be careful. I know you will. I bet she's gonna pop up for the next one, too. Alright, I think we'll probably tackle the Froslass last, just because I don't want to keep looking. Take your time to think about it. If you want to know more, have a video titled Attention Small PokeTubers as more in the Discord link. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I will check that out. I don't know if I've been in here ever. This place does not look familiar. And it looks like other games, like a Kitakami's Apple Fields or whatever. But, yeah, I don't think I've been in here. Let's take a look at the next place, which is the Altaria. That looks easier to get to. There we go, and the center that I can use closest is down here at Magenta, which makes sense because the Altaria is in Magenta. Just healing up my dudes. Altaria will be Mega Gardevoir and Excadrill food. I will be leading Gardevoir because we can avoid the dragon moves easier. How do we get over there? I think there's going to be a hike no matter what. That's a very interesting poster thing there. For the Gardevoir and the Gallade. Probably be able to see what we can see up here. Bird's eye view might help. Try to figure out what exactly is going on. Oh, I don't know if I have the blue flower. Why can't I look at my box? I don't have the blue flower. Now we'll have to kill ya. What happened? Alright, get in the ball, please. Okay. Now we can get on over this way. Oh, there's the Altaria. That was pretty easy to get to. I don't think missing a little bit of HP is going to really do too much for me. I think I'll be okay. It's nearly daybreak. Can we make it? Can we make it? Fuck! Shit! Damn it! No! Ah! Oh well. I wanted to see if we could do it. Back up the Holovator we go. I'll just be thinking of this music. Just at work. Okay. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming out. It was nice. Nice talking to you a little bit. I'll definitely check out that video. I'll probably have to go back and remember what your name is when but I can definitely just look back at the stream for that information, so. Yeah, thanks for coming out. No medals gained. What a lousy, no good individual. A slacker, one might say. I went the wrong way, dude. I went the wrong way. The absolute wrong way. Oh, shit! Ah! The man for the Ledians. Someone's gotta be. I like Screens Ledian. I think that's good at Nuzlocke if that's what you have access to. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's just better if I fall down. Is my Gardevoir out there just fighting something? I wish there was a faster sprint way. And when I say that, a faster way to sprint. No, this is the Holovator I need. Where the hell did it go? Just kidding. The one that I thought I saw on the map was this one. Oh, now I lost it, dude. Dude. I had it too. I had it too. That is annoying. Okay, it's the Holovator over there. I just gotta get over there. And then we'll be good. There's a ladder here. Perfect. And then just going around this way, I guess. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna make this jump. I don't think this is a makeable jump. I think I almost fell that way. I think I tried this. Okay, I went up here and then I came over here. There's got to be a way to get over there from here. I don't see how else this is possible. I think this is the ticket. Ah! There we go! Perfect. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Snowy, for always battling alongside me. If I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Nazim, Tawny, and me? Probably? I mean, I can't tell her no. So, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing a big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. We can just skip all that. It's just telling us that there's a rogue Pokemon around. Okay, I bet you they do heal us in between if we need it. That's good. She still has a Staryu. She probably won't get a Starmie until later. And the Stone Emporium has water stones, but I think we've went over this. I can give you a water stone, Lita. Alright. Let's do it. Mega Altaria. Big puffball cloud thing. Whoa, let's go! Gotta wait for you to land, maybe. Moonblast is a projectile, right? Yeah. Perfect. Maybe I should have made T-Bolt something else, but I mean, at least it's not neutral at all, actually. It's just resisted. Damn it! I don't know what else it would have besides more Fairy Stab, I guess. But at least Altaria has a lot of projectile moves. That's good. Go around, collect all that. Mega Gardevoir. Moonblast. Get him! What are you doing? You're twistering? Good lord. Good lord! CM. You gotta get a little close. Come on, land Psychic. Good. I'm gonna collect these orbs now. Moonblast here. Oh, that's good damage. That is seriously some good damage. I'm gonna return this thing, my Gardevoir, just so I can dodge these a little bit better and not worry about HP. I think that's the strat for these. That's a rough miss. Gardevoir, follow, thank you. A Moonblast here. Come on! Let me hit you! Okay, clearly... Jesus Christ. Clearly, these guys are doing something. Where the hell? Bro's just teleporting now, huh? More Whirlwinds. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ! God damn, these things are much faster than they were! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! No! No! God damn! I was not expecting that! Hit him hard. Oh, shit. Teleport. Moonblast. Collect these little orbs he shat out. Thank you, thank you. Hit Psychic here. No, Moonblast, please be in range. I don't know if we were in range. Mega Gardevoir time. Alright, he's moved. Moonblast here. God damn. Where'd you go? Psychic. Fucking. Okay. Moonblast. Good damage. Good damage. Alright, more whirlwinds. They're gonna be crazy again. Should be able to dodge them by just going this way. Now this way. Perfect. Moonblast, go! Go! I want these orbs. Moonblast. That's some BS. I have not. Welcome, Matt. This is like the third round of Mega. Rogue Mega. God damn. That should hit. We are not doing as much damage as we usually were before. Alright, Mega Guard. Moonblast, let's go. There we are. Perfect. One more Mega to go. And I don't know how the hell to get to it. So this will be fun. I did get my my Greninjite. So that's really cool. Oh, there she is again. So that was Rogamega evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Snowy, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Rogamega evolution? It actually very much does, because I went from V to F. Because Vinny said so. What do you think about the game? I really like it. I think it's really, really fun. I like running around, collecting all the little things on the floor. I really like the music. Pokemon music never, ever misses. Ever. Say what you want about the quality of the games. Music slaps. I think it runs great. Not great, but it runs... I don't think it's worth getting a Switch 2 if you don't have the funds for it. I think it runs just fine on the Switch 1. It might be faster on 2, but if you don't care about loading screens or some certain graphical differences, then the Switch 1 I think is just fine for it. And I like all the little X and Y Easter eggs. I was like, I remember that from the other game, you know? That type of stuff. I'm having a good time. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not compete without you and your gallant strength, Snowy. I urge you to come back in the festivities as soon as you are able. Well, at least she's okay with letting us do our thing first. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z's to encourage your participation. God damn, okay. Well, I mean, it would probably be a lot more, fruitful and successful if you bought it out and just made it another one of your hotels, for sure. That lady, the Z in MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys a hotel or renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll help heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thank you. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Snowy. Alright, bye. Just one more, and I don't know how to get to it. I had to look up how to get to Barbarical, but I was so tired at that point that I did not care. I did not care. Speaking of little things to pick up, there's one. And then there's some more across this here bridge. Excuse me, Mega Crystal, grab you. And that seems to be it. I thought there was more over here. Oh well. I just do not know how to get over here. At all. I might have to climb this. So I'll go ahead and put that Holovator as a marker. And, God, who was I going to use in this one again? This is Frostlass, so probably Zard. I could go ahead and do Gren, I suppose. It's just if you have Freeze Dry, I will have to switch. Okay, I gotta go through Zone 1. I'm also getting more used to the battle mechanics. I gotta have more protecting moves on here so I can learn how to dodge better. Oh! Okay, there's an Alpha Bunnelby here. I don't care enough about it to go grab it, but if it was a shiny... Oh, fucking goddamn! You little shit! I was not expecting that. Almost got me right as I was getting out of there. Probably skip out on this game, just make a lot of decisions I'm not a fan of. Glad some people are enjoying it. Yeah, I can understand it if you don't want to play it. I mean, it's extra money that you're saving that you could spend elsewhere, right? So, completely understand that. Community seems split if it's a good game or not. Everybody that I know that has the game has had a very good time with it. There have been some draft players even that just completely forgot Draft League existed because they were too busy running around in this game doing a bunch of stuff. Which honestly, if I didn't have myself streaming it and wanting to catch most everything I'm doing on stream, aside from like little side missions and catching Pokemon that I don't have here and there, then I would probably be one of those people. It's over there. I don't think I can get there from here. There's no other Holovaders aside from this one here. I might have to look up how to get there. Because I am at a loss. Money and time, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely time you could be putting elsewhere as well, so it makes sense. I just know after this game I'll have to skip out for a while because I am not trying to get a Switch 2 at this point. Maybe someday, but today is not that day. And plus if I want... Oh! Is that new? Have I always been able to do that? It looked like it was boosted somehow. The jump. But if I want to play Showdown just like, or not Showdown, if I want to play Pokemon just like on Gen 8, I'm just going to go on Showdown. Probably had like 2 years before the next game. Maybe. Maybe. I would have to do the math on how far away or how long each game was the newest game before then. 2 years might be about it, but I know Pokemon Company want these games to come out like the snap of their finger. So it's hard to say. Probably gonna switch years in next 2 years. Yeah, maybe. Maybe next 2 years. Does this go to the sewer? It probably does. Is this where I need to go? Shit, this could be where I needed to go. Ooh, yep, that's it. We just did it, boys. I need to figure out where to get one of you. Something named Excadrill might just be replaced by this guy right here if I can find one. Do I have one and I just haven't been using it? I don't think so. I don't think I did have one. No, I do not. More like Meta Goat, yes sir. Yes sir. I need to get a shiny one of them. I think I have a shiny one of them in one of the games. Not Alpha Sapphire's event one, because I lost my game, unfortunately. I was so sad, because I had my first ever level 100 Sceptile from Pokemon Emerald, my very first Pokemon game, on that game. So that really sucked, losing that. Okay, now what? Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that tag. Okay, now we're even farther away. Shit. Maybe this wasn't it. Maybe this wasn't it. No, we just gotta get across here somehow. And to do that, I just need to maybe get up here and then jump my way across. Oh, there's a gate here. Okay. Oh, I don't need to even jump my way across. I can just go across that. Okay, I can collect this. 3 years between Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. And Scarlet and Violet was 3 years ago from this game. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when Scarlet and Violet came out, because I was coming home from out of country, and it was like my first... I bought that game for the plane ride home, but at that time, it hurt my eyes so bad that I could not play it. So I ended up just sleeping on the plane. I remember that vividly. So Flying Press can't destroy that boulder? That's bullshit. That's stupid. It's fighting. It's a fighting and flying move. Come on now. Brave Bird, is that gonna do some damage back to me? Yeah, it is. That's dumb. That's so stupid. So I'll have to learn Brick Break to break these bricks. But there were games in between Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. There was Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and Legends Arceus. So we'd have to do the math on those as well. Okay, we're getting closer. We are getting closer. Okay, this is exactly where I wanted to be from over there. So, if I can make this jump, I mean, if not, there's a Holovator, so it doesn't even matter that much. Go! Ah! Whatever. A non-zero chance the next Plane Line game won't be until 2028. There's a non-zero chance the next main line won't be until 2028. It doesn't matter if it was made from a different studio, it's still a Pokemon game, and it's still a mainline game. And Legends Arceus was made from Game Freak. Okay, there's a Delibird up there I need to get. There's a Larvitar over there too, but I have an Alpha already. Oh, I want that, but I can't go get it. I can't do it. I can't do it. What do you mean it was made from a side team? I know Arceus was made by Game Freak. I don't know if they had different teams or anything, but... Now you get over there. I should be able to. Oh, there we go. Fucking... This thing's gonna fly away from me, don't care. Being made by a different studio makes it a not mainline game? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, because I know these games, I know the Legends games are confirmed to mean mainline. Alright, it's over there. We did it. Hell yeah. They aren't traditional, mind you. But they are mainline. I was gonna try you, wasn't I? What was I gonna say? I'm not necessarily sure about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but I don't know why they wouldn't be... How they would be any different if they're remakes. They're not good remakes, but they're remakes. If that's the way they're gonna take remakes, though, I wouldn't mind just not having them. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. Motherfucker, I was trying to find this thing! This one was tricky. Mainline means the studio's mainline, meaning their main production line. If it's a different studio, then it's a complete different production line. I'd have to see how it's defined with... This is the game we are focusing on. Maybe. I'd have to see what it's categorized with them. I'd have to see. But I must say, Froslass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Froslass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's go. I didn't need to read what he was saying. He's just telling me what this thing's weak to, and I already know. Okay, let's see what this Mega Froslass looks like. I think it's got a big long dress or something. That's all that I know. It's probably still Ice and Ghost. Okay, so it's just longer. Got it. It's just longer and it's got, horns. Got it. We're gonna hopefully lower some defense stat here for our Night Slash to do even more. Now, it's a ghost, so it's gonna be tricky. Noted. Good lord. Alright, Greninja. Upside down frog guy. Hey, it's starting its thing. Starting its DM, I think is what it's called. God, okay. This kind of gotta dodge. Go liquidation first to lower your stat, hopefully. I bet I have to hide behind these. That's probably what I had to do. That's probably it. Get some of these mega orbs. Where is it? I like these. Alright, it's starting its ice thing. Just look at the shadows, that's where they will appear. Good lord. Yeah, right behind there, here. That's what's safe. Yes, thank you. You figured it out. Mega Greninja time. God damn, big damage. Should not have used Ice Beam, but it's okay. I'll be fine. We're just about there. There we go. Arceus wasn't considered mainline because they have a secondary team, still a part of the Game Freak, mind you, work on it. Rumors are they combined the two teams from Scarlet and Violet and Arceus to work on the game. Arceus came first, though. On this game. Okay, I just gotta read another sentence. Or another message. So, like I said, a non-zero chance, no game for 3 years. Still could be a Game Freak Pokemon game before that, but with the other non-Pokemon games they've been working on. Be surprised if we got one. That is true. They came out with that one Monster Hunter looking thing with all those realistic scales and all that. And honestly, if they just took their time a little bit with the next one, took their time a little bit, they could come up with something real special and better looking and etc. etc. Allures, that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm used to waiting. I got no problem with Game Freak taking like 5 years for the next game, dude. Hell, Kingdom Hearts 3 came out in 2019, and it is 2025. Mind you, Melodies of Memory came out, but that's a rhythm game that nobody cared about, so... And then they canceled their mobile game. So I'm used to waiting. Wild Pokemon, Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I guess this is the first one that we should have done if we're asking why she's here now. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. See, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Jesus. Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolution errand, please join us at the Richizime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. She is plugged into the city. She's got eyes all over the place. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Jacinth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Froslass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Alright. We are all done with that. And now it is raining, I suppose. Oh, it's a little Goomy. Do I have a Goomy? I don't have a Goomy. Damn it! Alright, we got that. And then a white flower Flabebe. Perfect. So we can go to the boxes here. Careful, nature. That's not really what you want, but it's fine, because we have mints. What am I missing? Probably yellow and pink, if I were to guess? Yellow and pink? What is the next thing? Okay, so we gotta go back to the spot, the place. Which means it is time to get all dressed up again. There we go. Am I missing anything? Satchel. Boom. Gudra's probably so mid in this game. No Mega, no ability. I'm trying to think of what its abilities are in the first place. I think Sap Sipper, Gooey, and is the last one Hydration? Those abilities are okay. You honestly want Gudra for its special beefiness. Okay, I just need to confirm then. Anything in my team that would rather have its ability? I mean, Zard Y definitely would rather have Drought. We don't know what this thing's ability is. It's probably going to be Protean. For Mega, I mean. So I'd probably like that. This thing, probably Sand Rush. And it would like that. For sure, this thing would like Sand Rush. And Unburden wouldn't work here. So I don't know what they're going to make this thing's ability. Having an immunity is never a bad thing. That is very true. It's never a bad thing. But there are Pokemon that are done dirtier. Like Mega Mawile does not have its huge power. So there's no point in using Mega Mawile. At all. Back to Hotel Z. Why? I mean, I suppose. I'm all dressed up for the tournament, though. Nice work, Snowy. You really took care of that a lot, again. Mega Sableye, no Magic Bounce. Yeah, Mega Sableye is just kind of a slow, bulky thing that gets destroyed by fairies. Cannot Magic Bounce. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's just Synth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get why LeBon was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richisime. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. What was that? Hang on, do you hear that? Kangaskhan without the double hit ability. Yeah, now it's just a regular normal type. Probably still has good stats. I've never looked at Kangaskhan's stats. I think its speed went up to 100. That's all I know. Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we got Jacynth and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Tawny is dealing with a rather a lot, isn't she? Oh, Blaziken, no speed boost. No speed boost on Blaziken. No, Swift Swim on Swampert. Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Probably a good idea considering that she gets in so much trouble by being herself. Tawny cannot go anywhere unsupervised, in my opinion. Well, that's eerie. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? Oh, now we're stuck inside of Jacynth's little web here. So she is plugged into the city. Is she an AI? She might be an AI. Hello, and bienvenue to the Jacynth Zone. Well, similar to the Wild Zones and Battle Zones, you know, this is one for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my Holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. How did you get this technology? I mean, you're rich as shit, so that's probably how. Hello, cat. Yeah? Hey, buddy. Hey, little Lucy. Are you a little cat? Are you right next to the mic? Are you smacking everything while you're walking around? Are you in the way right now? Yes, you are. Yeah, you're in the way, aren't you? You're just right in the way. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Yeah, sure, what is right? Participating in my wonderful tournament, thus to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost. Good lord, she's trapping us in here. I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. God damn. Okay. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Yeah, because it's totally been getting guests. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Jacynth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish, and I will book no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Snowy's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. Alright, cat. On the floor. Thanks for joining us. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacynth. Personally, I fail to see the point of the next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Snowy, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve the Society Battle of Connoisseurs. Alright, so what is it, like 3 battles or something between Laban, this lady, and the other one? Sends out Mawile. Greninja, not a great matchup for sure. I want to go out into my drill. Oh, I can't use Swords Dance with the taunt. That's okay. Lefty is out now, which is another Earthquake, but I cannot use that, so Iron Head it is, since you're Fairy. Just another... Bam, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And there they are, hiding behind the bushes, that's fair. That's fair. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Sure, yeah, that'd be great. Allow me. Did you do something weird to him? I'm not gonna read the NPC stuff. These guys are just generic guys. Gerald. Dragonair against my Drill. This isn't the worst thing. I have Iron Head for just damage, and Earthquake is strong too. Okay, so I'm net +1. Goodbye. Shelgon in now. There's Quake here. And that's that. I need a Guard and Meganium to fight a little bit more. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yeah. Allow me. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh geez, I've got a feeling Oban is just as bad news as Jacynth. Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next. Okay. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacynth came along. Sounds like you belong in the Fist of Justice. Noivern. Why is she all spread out like that? Oh! Okay, good. Good lead, good lead. Good lead. Moonblast. Oh, I was hoping that you would go down to that. Confused, that's not good. Garchomp is in next. I could get in Gren here. Please live! Goddamn! Alright, that's fine. I got Gleam with your name on it. This thing is doing too much to my team, dude. Maybe I should have went Lucha. Tyrantrum is here. Do I have Giga Drain still? I do. And boom. Who comes next? Dragology. She got all these dragons, huh? Oh! Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragology. So there's a Mega Dragology. Okay. I stayed away from that spoiler. What the hell? I mean, I'm gonna go Drill. And now I'll Mega Evolve myself. Let's go, animation. Boom! Weird looking ass. Earthquake there. That did no damage, dude. Alright. Dragology looks weird. Dragology looks so weird. I'd have to get a better look, but Looks so weird. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give it up and join the tournament. You could just ask nicely. I'm all done. I'm all dressed up to go back anyway, dude. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? I guess looking at her eye shape, I could have guessed that she's dragon, but hindsight. Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. How about you start with that next time? You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinthe zone. Oh well, I had fun for this first time in a while, and Jacinthe's getting what she wanted, so I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell you the truth, I wish I got a fight like this more. Are you pretending? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Makes me wonder why she didn't have a Como. Oh, I mean, fighting in Dragon? Makes sense. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. She probably uses fairies. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. Damn. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up just like me. Oh. That's very unfortunate. You can even see in her ears where her piercings used to be, dude. And she gotta take all them out and be a maid because she lost? Yikes. Yikes. A promotion match. I bet it's gonna be against Jacinthe. Yeah. Yeah. I need to change my picture. You're to face Trainer Jacinthe, rank C. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Ha! Talk about perfect timing. Really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent for your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinthe zone. Jacinthe zone off. That's all? Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at the Hotel Regisime. Sure. Lots of fist bumps in this game. You know, Jacinthe and LeBound might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Regisime when you're ready, Snowy. I'll meet you there. Reaching rank. Buh. Do I have a ticket already? Hey, we can get right into it. Let's go. I need my team to be healed first. I don't know why it's raining all the time. I keep doing that because of Scarlet and Violet. I keep wanting to get on my Koraidon and go fast, but I cannot do that in this game, and I don't think I'm ever gonna stop trying to do that. That is never gonna stop. I got one ball, thank you. The annoying thing is I'm gonna have to find 8 Eevee, and that is not random because I probably threw that ball at an Eevee and then lost it. I found 2, but I killed them both. And I gotta find 8 of them in order to complete this dex. Alright, we will go on to Hotel Regisime, but I will be right back because my glass is empty. I've seen a lot of comparisons between Jacinth in this game and Nemona from Scarlet and Violet. And I think that Jacinth might be Nemona if Nemona was also Elon Musk. Or some crazy billionaire that does a bunch of crazy shit. Because Nemona, it's adorable how she's like, I want to fight you all the time. And Jacinth, it's like creepy as fuck and very off-putting. Much like Elon Musk. Let's get in there. Hopefully Greninja's a good lead. It kind of just depends on who we're battling, though. Dude, am I good with all of my movesets? I might want to check on who can learn what. Brave Bird I don't think is worth. Do I want to put Flying Press back on? I don't know if I do. I probably should, though. Bounce or Fly? 85, 90. Yeah, I don't think that's a good, One can leave things paralyzed, though. That could be good for hacks. I think I'm fine, though. Ooh, TMs. I like my sword stance. I think Rock Slide is fine. No, Steel I have fighting for. Other flying types, I suppose Rock Slide would be good for. I have things for that. I'm going to keep it for now until I know what exactly I want. Dazzling Gleam, Mystical Fire. I have electric coverage here. Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, don't care. Yeah. I might want to make that thing a neutral nature just for its Charizard X form. I don't know if I have any of those. Serious Mint. Let's do it. They'll be fine. Did that change anything crazily? Your defense stat definitely went down. I think it's okay. If not, I can go get another mint. It's not a big deal. I'd rather have Dragon Rush. Heat Wave's 95, 9, 98. Yeah, Heat Wave. Hey, Bench! What's going on, buddy? Yeah, Charizard does look good in this game. I like him. I have both Mega Stones so that I can switch off between the two depending on which one I want. We gotta get together and figure out this chat thing, dude. I was able to get chat to display on the screen pretty consistently. I just don't know how to make it visible. Like, this is as dark as I've been able to get it. I even went through on Stream Elements and made the font as dark as I could get it. And this is what it is. It's just, it blends in. So if you have any wisdom on how to get that to actually display better, that would be very much appreciated. Not what I wanted. I don't think I need Poison Jab for anything. Everything looks fine. May need a background for it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, my original plan for it was a layout, but then I just went full screen. So I'll have to see for something else. Definitely our Pokemon Snap, I'll have a layout. At least saying what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I already got my Challengers ticket, so we are good to get in there. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I mean, yeah, I'm in my nice looking clothes, so go ahead. Take my picky. What kind of expression do I want to make? Passed you on this? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I was playing a lot of this off of stream because I just really wanted to play it. So I also needed to get my Greninja, who was a Froakie, and my Hawlucha leveled up for the rest of the team, and the ZA Royale is a great way to get your guys leveled up. Leave for spoilers, Steak? Yeah, man, you get this later. You get this later. I completely understand. That's why I was avoiding your streams on the ZA, but I'm glad that you popped in just to say hello. Greatly appreciate that. I don't want to be just neutral. I hope that I can change it sometime, but I'll go fierce. I'm mad. I'm mad. Not what I was expecting. I should have just done happy, I guess. Finally, follow me to the venue. Lady Jacintha's waiting for you. I thought it was going to be like, or something. But no, he's just upset. He's just very mad that he's here. I'm glad that you guys all stuck around. Gonna do a 24-hour stream in December and finish up ZA during it. I'm gonna lurk and hide my screen so I don't get spoiled though. I appreciate that too, man. Just hang out. That's good. Did you watch the trailer for the DLC? That's dropping in early December with some new megas and a new area to go. Some stronger Pokemon too. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I'm probably gonna get it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Finally, we've been waiting here forever. For me, why? I know why. Because Jacinth wouldn't allow us to move forward. After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But when we tried to leave, you got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Oh yeah, so she did trap everybody. Backs look sick, yes sir. It's Feb. I thought it was December that it's dropping. I was pretty sure it's December. But if it's February, that's even better. December 10th. Yeah, it was either I know it's early December that it's coming out. They probably wanted to do that just in time for kids to say, hey, Mom and Dad, I want this for Christmas, and they get it. You know how it is. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. This lady, she is too much. She is too much. She is very disassociated from the real world, for sure. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. This bitch. I wish I could make myself Ultra Deluxe top seed in LBL. I could try that shit, I suppose. Lego might veto it, but... Ultra Deluxe top seed. Jesus Christ. Wow, there's planning things at your own convenience in mind. And then there's this. That's what I'm saying. Me and Tawny finally agree on something. For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Snowy. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friend, let Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe commence. Or she said friends. I Did not see the yes at the end. Well, this is just Synth's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems bizarre. So we are fighting Qunari, which means we are leading Excadrill for sure. And now that I have made my Charizard a little bit more flexible, we can go ahead and toss the Charizardite X on here. And we could use that potentially against all of her electric types. We also got this grass thing here, so there's that. Save your game, only you can prevent lost save data. Okay, let's go do this battle. Quarterfinals, let's go. Without further ado, the battle between Qunari and Snowy began. Or I guess this would be the Elite Eight, and then it would be the quarters, semis. And then the final will be against the Ultra Super Deluxe lady or whatever. I'm just here to show all my adoring Kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm going to win. Alright, let's see it. Put that money where your mouth is. Instead of your mask, I guess. Heliolisk. This thing's got Surf or something, doesn't it? Earthquake. Bulldoze, that's what it is. Goodbye. Stunfisk is in. Yeah, Quake again. Get out of that. Come here. Iron Head there. Goodbye. What's next? Ampharos. We can Quake you easy. Got your Ice Punch lick in first, okay. D-Gleam. Why'd you use D-Gleam against my Steel type, lady? That doesn't make any sense. And now Big Electros is in. I'm not going to pop my Mega here. Unless I need to. I don't think I do. Enough playing around Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. I don't think I need to pop it here. With her Mega Tube Top or whatever. There it is. Liquidation. God damn, okay. Okay. There you go, Meganium. Zap Cannon. That didn't do too much. That did not do too much. Good lord. I did not dodge correctly. I tried. Moonblast here. And Psychic. That's gonna be it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yo, Bench. I don't know if you can hear me, but are you going to be coming back to draft if ZA Megas come in, or are you waiting for actual Gen 10? If you don't answer, I might ask you after this. And now she's cursing at me again. She really... How is she not canceled yet? How has she not been canceled for all of the crazy shit she's been saying? I lost again? Me? But I'm Qunari. You indeed are. Thank you both for the spectacular battle. Qunari and Snowy. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Snowy, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. Oh, so, what's her name that kicked out? Tawny. So did Creepy Grandpa and, Philippe. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Snowy. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. What do you got to say? Anything? Remember to check the important things. Okay. I mean, I think Gardevoir lead is fine. If I want to do something a little bit beefier, I could go Hawlucha. I bet you Hawlucha's got better defense. Charizard's even got better defense, dude. I can give you the Charizardite Y for this. Because I will want my flying moves to be stab here. It feels so good to be able to just switch. I'm leading Hawlucha. Your next opponent will be Ivor. We shall begin. Let's go. Let's go. And then it'll be either Gwyn or Corbeau, and it's probably going to be Corbeau. I don't see them having us fight Gwyn after Ivor. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Snowy begin. A quick word, please, Snow. What was his voice? A quick word, please, Snowy. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after all that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? What a strange thing to open with, but, I mean, okay. I guess I get it, considering that she's right there. She can hear everything you're saying, though, dude. Doesn't matter. Heracross! I gotta fly with your name on it. I gotta fly with your name on it. Goodbye. Boom. Fuck out of here. Got a crit? Or did you get a crit? You might have gotten a crit. So I will need to switch to Gren here. Oh. Alright, Charizard then. Into Air Slash. I didn't think about the... That was cool. I did not think about the fighting move. I just saw Psychic Pokemon. Air Slash there. Into Fire Blast. Wow, you're still up? Crazy. Guy is bulky. Phalanx is in. Let's break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. So now the Megazord will be formed. Look at this Mega Glove. Oh, it's got a sword and it's got a shield? That's kind of dope. Not gonna lie, it's kind of dope. I'm gonna use Mega here. Mega Hawlucha, let's go! Boom! That did quite a bit. Hopefully this does... There it is! Get out of here! Okay, now that I see that it's got a Centurion Sword and Shield on either one of its Phalanx arms and legs, I'm growing to like Mega Phalanx. I'm growing. It's growing on me. For sure. It'd be cool if it was like part steel or maybe part ground. I don't know. I hope it's good when it gets an ability. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Snowy. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Snowy and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. What do I do against Corbeau? Yeah, I knew it. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and Snowy, which naturally means they will be our competitors in the round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. What do I lead into Corbeau? I don't remember his match that much. I think I lead Drill because he starts Arbok, right? I think it's the way to go. And then saving, of course. Who would get Surf? Oh, Gren for sure would get Surf. But I cannot give it a Modest Nature or whatever until I can get Dark Pulse. That's going to be the condition for that. Battle between Corbeau and Snowy can begin. What was his voice? So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember your training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew, we gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. He got a little bit deeper. He wasn't that deep before. I want to know what track they took this from, unless Corbeau's battle theme is just signature to ZA. And it might be. It might be. Okay, I remembered. Arbok. Good. Drill should take this out in one shot. Earthquake! Boom! We took a little bit of collateral. Gyarados. I think I'll go you. Alright, we're just gonna sack this, maybe? Yeah, I guess so. You have T-Bolt. I should've went you. Shit. Let me lock on! Why did it not let me lock on? That's fucked. This is stupid as shit, dude. Why didn't it... I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I'm Zard. Why aren't I? Shit! Damn it. Rock side. Can't quake it. Why did I do that? Why doesn't it let me lock? It was not letting me lock on for half of these goddamn Pokemon. I'm glad I got at least one hit off. Good lord. I'm used to online where it would do it automatically. That was bullshit. That's exactly what that was. It wouldn't let me lock on to the stupid Gyarados. That is stupid, dude. Alright, now would be better at least against Waterfall or whatever. We still need to lead Drill. You have T-Bolt. You don't get anything for... I mean, you might get Rock, but I mean, I got Dragon Rush, so that'll be okay. Let's go. Try it again. I'm just going to click A throughout all of this because I've already read it out loud. He's got a Mega Signet, I guess. I don't know. Mega Pendant, Mega Brooch. He's got a Mega Brooch. That's a brooch. Confirmed. Why are you crouched? I didn't click in on it. That's okay, that was planned. There we go. Fuck you, Gyarados. Roserade, I need to hit my Psychic right now. Hit Psychic right now! I was paralyzed, that's fine. Heat Wave. Right here. Into Air Slash. Scolipede. I'm gonna Mega too. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Alright, and he's got the Mega Vest on. He's got the vest on. Now we got Megazard X. We got Stab on our Dragon Rush. I did nothing, dude. I guess that was a mistake, considering that it had Earthquake on it, and it would have been not effective at all, but it's fine, because we won. You and your Pokemon are sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I might need to adjust where my camera is, because I like being here, and I'm very much to the side. I don't think that made it any better. That's good. Blast! Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe into helping me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want us to have some fun. Honestly, can I just go to Corbo's office and be like, yo, I want to battle? That'd be kind of cool. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Snowy and Corbo. The trainer who has fought all the way here to the top of the Superior Tournoi de Jacinth is my personal favorite, Snowy. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Okay. Definitely leading Drill here. Because you are 100% a fairy user. 100%. There ain't no way you're not. Ain't no way you're not. Which means I will need to grab Zard Y so I don't get hit with neutral fairy hit. Okay. I'm leading Drill. Let's do it. This is for rank B. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Snowy. Alright, watch this. This is the next video. How I won my first ZA tournament. And it's just this. And it's just this. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why do I want to do that? Why do I want to do that? Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tournoi de Jacinth to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spectacular. How the hell did you get here? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? That's what I'm saying. Do you have a key to this place, dude? God, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Ah, Lysander. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Snowy's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create a world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. It's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Snowy. We're in the middle of a tournament. Can't it wait? Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or to get ready to hold back Lady Jacinth. How marvelous! Okay. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more than the battle against Snowy. So believe me when I say that I can sympathize with the spirit Pokemon 1000%. Maybe you only need to sympathize 10%. In that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. So you've just been following Zygarde around randomly this entire time as some guy? Did it find you? Or maybe you're just fucking around. You might be fucking around. You might be trying to be the new AZ or whatever. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Snowy to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? I guess leading drill isn't the best now. Okay, so there is a, Okay. Snowy, your next opponent would be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. We are leading Gardevoir for sure. We're Mega Y. Yes, yes. Okay. Let's do it. Let's battle Zygarde. Let's battle the dog. Zydog. Z. Oh. The fuck? All these cores made their way in here too? So we're gonna be fighting Zygarde 50, probably. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. Who'd you hear that from, guy? You're just making shit up as, because the game needs you to. Okay, the Zygarde we know from the Terminus Cave is here. That is Zygarde's 50% form. That's more than I bargained for. But it's all good. Let's go, Zygarde. I'm hoping we can get Yveltal and Xerneas in this game, too. Calm Mind. Good lord. I didn't Calm Mind, I Moonblasted. Try again. Yeah. You're just gonna keep using Dragon Pulse on me? Are we serious? That's more like it. Goodbye. Weirdo. Was that the battle theme from Xerneas and Yveltal? I think so. You could hear it faintly there. I wasn't really focused on the music though. Z. I guess I knocked the cells out of Snake. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form. Please respond. God damn it. But not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. So you're being brainwashed by this thing. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Bruh. Allures, my dear Snowy. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now that it's time for the undeniably incredible Snowy, and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I need to lead Drill here because you're definitely a fairy user. 100%. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're not. You beat up the Dragon Lady? Only one Pokemon type can do that without being absolute ass, and that's fairy types. Sorry, ice types, but you're absolute ass. Let's go. Allures indeed. Allures indeed. What a tournament it has been, so eventful. One might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are, so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Let's do this. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thanks. Once I reach Ring A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. But if people don't want to do that, is the question that I have. Let's begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Alright, let's go rank B. Rank B is on the line. I like this. This is very Cuphead. I'm a fan of this. Ironhead here. Sets up Rock. She is truly a singles player. Truly. Alright, come into my little trap here. Get over here. And Earthquake. Boom. Goddamn! Okay! Did we take care of each other out? We did. Aurorus. I could go Gren here. Oh, you got Freeze Dry? Shit. Alright. I shouldn't have clicked Ice Beam. I don't know what's wrong with me. What's wrong with me, dude? Going Lucha. Flying Press here. Flying Press. Go! How did you move before me? Clefable. Oh. It's our responsibility as elites to glide the masses, Clefable. So I know what this thing's type is from Draft League documents and everything. It is Fairy Flying. I was hoping for Fairy Bug because I thought that would be very cool. But it's a boring ass Fairy Flying. Gonna go Zard. I'm gonna Mega here. I'm gonna go Fire Blast first. Wow! Stop doing that! Boom! Get out of here. Fairy Bug would have been so cool, because we only have Verbombi that's that. That would have given this thing another ground, resistance, even though flying does that, but I don't know, I think Fairy Flying's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. Fairy Bug would have been interesting. 'Cause it looks like bug wings to me. I'll probably get the Clefableite in the store. And now I am rank B. Let's go. Kaboom. Hell yeah. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey them to the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I'll help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough, very nice. I don't know who can learn that off the top of my head. That I have. I don't think anybody can. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist pump as a gesture of goodwill. Alright. And I gotta do this for whatever reason. I don't know why. Now then, let's give another heartfelt round of applause to Snowy. Wow, Snowy, I can't believe you won Jacynth's tournament and your promotion match. I mean, it was the same thing. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. You weren't there, Lita. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Nazim? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Snowy. Oh, that's been the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle? So that's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacynth. No, it has a different vibe. I suppose. I mean, I guess. One's more aggressive and one just shows up out of the blue. But still kind of aggressive because it doesn't leave me alone. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. I've seen pictures of people trying to recreate the croissant curry, and it looks like ass. And people have said that it tastes like ass, too. Ange, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Who's Ange? Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose future will be lost. Oh, did your machine create all of these rogue mega evolutions? And I guess our player character from X and Y was not strong enough to deal with it. That's probably what the story is. But for some reason, some kid coming into vacation in Lumiose is all of a sudden the world-saving force. Okay, Game Freak. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. The next day, your alarm's going off. Yeah. Lumiose trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Where's Clement? And why isn't he doing anything about it? He lives in Lumiose Tower, pretty much. That's the gym. What's I don't understand. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. Mega Floette? What's next? Mega Pikachu? We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still ranked C, right, Tawny? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Snowy. I am the main character of the game. That's kind of how it works. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past Snowy in the rankings. Yeah, how many crime syndicates are you going to enlist and get us all in a bunch of debt to do that, huh? And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Snowy. I'll be pulling for you, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasimodo Garpababadoo. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Snowy. Summons from Cousin Vinny. Let's see what the hell he wants. Who is weak? Not weak, but weakest. Ooh, it's either Gran or Meganium. Bullied Gran. Bullied Gran. It's his debut episode. Let's lead him. What was that? Number of wild zones have increased. We might have to check that out first, actually. Noibat. Oh, Fennekin. We can catch Fennekin now. Looks like Sliggoo is there, and then something else. Yeah, sorry. This is top priority. That's top priority. We can catch up with the story later. This is top priority. I'm trying to catch some Pokemon. I don't care what cutscene we're gonna be caught up into. Oh, we gotta talk to Vinny to do that, so let's go. Wild Zone 18, 46 or above. Let's do it. What all is here? Is that an Alpha Lopunny? It looks like an Alpha Lopunny. I don't even have a regular. So, we could just get Hawlucha out there. And Flying Press it. Yo, Swords. It's hopping after me. Good lord! Drill. Iron Head there. And Earthquake here. Dark Slide. Cotton Guard is annoying. I don't think it gets Cotton Guard usually. We got Lopunny. There we go. So I can... I could have a Mega Alpha Lopunny. Hell yeah. I'm probably not going to get rid of Hawlucha for that because I've used Lopunny so many times in draft. That's something I gotta use again, but we'll probably have to wait for me to get to Natdex draft. I haven't played Natdex draft in a couple of years. By a couple, I mean probably just one. But come back, Excadrill. We will take a look at what the hell else is around here. We will likely need to climb. Unfortunately, we will have to teach you something else. What is it, Brick Break? I'm probably just going to keep Brick Break on this thing because I'm tired of doing this. Whoa! Hold on! Alpha Ments? Shit, dude. Moonblast right away. Oh, 61! We gotta abort mission. We gotta abort mission. No, 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 no. No Alpha Mints. God damn, here he is! Fuck! Gotta go! No! Gotta leave, gotta leave. Get me out of here. Yo, he's right there. He's coming for me, bro. Shit. God damn. Where is the beginning of this? There we go. Climb up here. So maybe we can get a bird's eye view of Area 18. Not necessarily. Looks like I can go this way. Oh shit. Not where I was expecting. Even slightly. It's okay. Probably the big online is not here anymore. So we gotta get past stupid Alpha Salamence to do anything. I'm not here, Salamence. I'm not here. You can leave. You can always choose to leave. Shit! Going this way. Can I parkour up anywhere? This is probably my best bet. I'm up here. Now what? Just looking around. Oh, hey. Big Pearl might be worth any little bit of money I can get, even though I haven't had money problems in this game for a little bit. Well, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was screaming? What screamed at me? Was that a Fennekin? Something's screaming. I don't know what the hell it is. Sounds like my cat. Here. At might be Fennekin. I mean, it sounds like some barking. Nothing up here aside from these mega stones. Who needs experience? You, probably. Boom. Clean here. Drain there. Okay. Just taking a look at what's around. Looks like Swablu's down there. I don't know if I have Swablu or not. I probably don't. Yeah, aight. Well, goodbye. Is a Swablu still around? Because if it is, I might want that. Doesn't sound like it. Fennekin is right there. Getting the ball. Hey, let's go! Just in time for the Delphoxite event. I would rather have had that in the Pokeball, but I could always find the event, because there's got to be a Fennekin event. It's gotta be. Riolu is here. I have a Riolu. It's all good. It's got a silly nickname though, because it was a trade. Bagon, Sliggoo, and probably Salamence. Weird though. Aren't I in Route 18? No, I'm clearly not. So this Riolu is outside of that. I'm good, we don't need to fight. I mean, I'll see what's in this area. Didn't I catch a Fennekin? Close combat, Cotton Guard, something else, and something else. Iron Tail, bouncing Iron Tail. Fire Spin, Charm, Psybeam, Ember. I mean, I could put this thing on my team and it'd probably just say, hey, you can be a Braixen right now. Kind of cool. No TM for me, that's fine. Let's check out the other one. There was a Area 19, wasn't there? There it is. It's got Eevee in it, Drampa, and some fairies. Let's check it the heck out. And then after we do that, we can move on to Quasarado de Gadadabo area, whatever it's called. Up here, over here. Actually, this way. Might even be accessible up here. Get a bird eye view. Just kidding, this is a bad idea. Just kidding again, this wasn't a bad idea. Just running over here. So this might be a better place to get Eevee than just out in the wild. Or out in the city. Kangaskhan's here. Heat wave on this. Who sees me? Or Fire Blast. Guess it's a good thing I'm not Charizard X. Hey, let's go. Night's falling all over the city, so we might get some new encounters around here, even though we just got here. Awesome, we got the Audino. And now it's nighttime. Battle zone's right around. Looks like Prism Tower. I don't know. Heal up Zard here. Missing Drampa and Eevee. I don't know if we'll get them at night. We might. Eevee's probably some big rare encounter. From what I hear, so is Drampa. So it might just be worth it to move on. Trying to grab all the items, not crouch. God damn it! Just trying to grab all the items that I can. I'm good without that one. This is a spot for a Mega Evolved Pokemon before, wasn't it? I think it was. I just really don't know. Fuck! Getting the ball, Eevee. We got an Eevee. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what the prerequisite is to running into Drampa around here. Supposedly it's rare from what I hear. We're just going to go back to 18. Because it's nighttime. So we could run into something cool. I don't see the team changing too much from what I have at this point. Yo, stupid Salamence is still here, dude. I don't like that. Lopunny's still around. What else is supposed to be catchable from here? I guess Salgu if it's raining? That's all I can think of. Get in the ball, please. Damn it. Get in the ball, please. You too? Alright. We might just say goodbye to this area, because I honestly don't see a way to get to the roofs. Unless I'm meant to climb around. But I don't think the borders will let me just get into the area. I don't think so. Well, there's that spot that Mega Lopunny is. So maybe I can. Can I do any of the climbing from here? Not from here, but from over there. Oh, Drill needs to be healed. Do that, do that, do that. Up here again. I don't know if this is correct. And then up here. Let's moonblast this guy. Catch! No Noivern for me, that's okay. Nope, we want to use this one. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Am I within the area now? Or am I outside of the area? Looks like I'm outside. I don't think I can climb back up. It's probably Altaria, Bagon, and Noivern. So with all of that knowledge, I think we're gonna be good to move on. There. Let's go ahead to Quasababadaboo building. Yeah, guard can lead. Guard can go ahead and lead. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? Did you meet me and Snowy for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. And inside. Inside we go. We could probably redeem some of our Mega Crystals over here. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Snowy as well. Thank you both for sparing some of your time. Tawny, Snowy. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot to our company? Of course that's incorrect. Oh, I need to go back to my regular drip. I didn't realize I was still in my suit. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our Holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people. Property values were in free fall. This is why the Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. So it fell into my company, Quizidagabadabadoo, Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live along humans. Hey, Bart. She is Elon Musk meets Nimona. That is how I would describe Jacinth. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even though with no ties to the city. Still is a noble undertaking worth pursuing. Oh, I also liked her battle theme very much. It's a good theme. When we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower is emitting peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we all call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes a commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Enjoyed the Electro Swing? Yes, I do like it. Don't worry, I listen to Electro Swing sometimes at work. Don't worry. Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. So is that why Clement's not here? Because he was ran out of the city? Because his gym became some beacon? That could be it. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Very sus. Very sus. Thanks to Vinny that I even came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if you wouldn't want to help the people of Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Snowy? We'll protect everybody. Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. That might be her grandma. That's her grandma. Calling it, that's her grandma. If you remember where it might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. Why wouldn't you press her further on that, Tawny? I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details, as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Snowy, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Okay. First things first, my drip! That one, please. Thank you. I don't think that matters at all. There we go. I want the green one. And I can get Surf now. Let's go. I can get Iron Tail next. No Dark Pulse at all? Crazy. I might want to keep Liquidation on this. Just because it helps Night Slash do more damage. So, Surf will go on to where Water Shuriken is. Let's see what you got. Metagrossite, Salamoncite, Agonite. I have the Agonite already. Glalie, I got that mixed up with the Galeadite. I don't think I want any of these yet, because I don't have any of the... Well, I do have some of those, but I don't know what's going to be relevant for me, you know? No idea. Let's go see about this strategy meeting. Little cat. These two cats keep screaming at me. Right, Penny? Right, Penny? Here's a little baby. I got your tail, Penny. He's so silly. Lucy is always the one that's on the table. He's always the one that's just crawling around. I love reading more dialogue. Is the meeting out here? So why'd Vinny call you over to quiz the... I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work, and she's definitely Tawny's grandma. She said she's counting on our help to take out the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Evolution reports to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. That it is, and Leah seems to be our meeting leader. Is Jacinth gonna join us for this one too? Looks like she's not here for this one. Alright. Here's a new info from Cousin Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Goddamn. Second is Wand Sector 4. We got a Tyranitar to check out. Finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even if they haven't Mega Evolved. which means they'll be extremely tough for customers. Extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Snowy? I mean, we have to, right? We gotta continue the story somehow. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think about how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've come so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ's a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Snowy from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Sector 3, Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Nazim, you get a high end of that Tyranitar in 1 Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. I feel like she would have been a better choice for the Dragonite, but there's story relevance to the Starmie. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Snowy. I can handle it. I'm good. Thanks, Snowy. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal your Pokemon after we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. And we will do just that. We will do just that. Do you have anything to say before I get out of here, big guy? Just future Lumios to all you. Yeah. How about you? Q. Okay. So, Tyranitar, Dragonite, and Starmie. I've been spoiled on Mega Starmie, too. Who the hell hasn't seen Mega Starmie at this point? It's a ridiculous little guy. Also, if you're somebody who likes spoiling people, then I don't know if you're a good person or not. Just gonna put that out there. Who's gonna go first? I mean, honestly, probably the Dragonite, right? Because I've got tools for that. So that's what we'll do. I'll fly to Sector 11 for that. There's a flying ass Pidgey right in front of my face. Shit. Just a little Weedle. What was that up there? Ah, just a Weedle. So I go around this way. Or maybe even through this bridge area. Right, the Dragonite is the first one that's on my radar? Yes. Good. Oh, it's a white flower. I do not see a way up there from here. So, I must be able to get to it from some other way. It's likely on top of a building. It is a flying type. That's probably the scaffolding area. over there. It is time to get to water. I will be right back with that. I read Snowy's chair is empty. Someone put attack on it and donate to put attack on his chair. And then I was like, what's attack? Attack on Titan? It's not as funny because I was muted. But my cat, dude, he is screaming at me because I am not in bed. I'm convinced. He is upset that I'm not in bed or that I am not scratching his little face. It's got to be one of those two. Can't really tell because all he says is meow. Shit. Bruh. Gotta go up there and then up here. And now we'll try this again, except for we're gonna do a hell of a lot better. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, so we need to get over there, which is going to be easy because I can just swing over. Up. Perfect. Got a rare candy out of it. Let's go. Up here, and we got a screw. Hell yeah. Love to see that. We're going to get this item, actually. Something's tweeting. Something's on tweet.com. It's in my ear. It's not the Pidgey. It sounded like a fletchling. That's a Pidgey scream in my ear too. What's over there? Okay, I'm up here now. It wasn't the Spritzy, okay. How the hell do I get over there? How do I get over there? I don't see anything easy. But there's a screw over there, so there must be some way. There has to be some way up there. Alright, just like last time, I am going to pick a different one now. I cannot be bothered to do that one first. Let's do Starmie. Where am I flying to for Starmie? Route 10. Seems good. Seems good. From here, we go this way. Okay, so there has to be an area, some tunnel area we can get to get where Starmie is. Unless there isn't and I'm just stupid. Let's see. Only one way to find out, huh? I would say this is the way to find out. Whoa, hey, kid! Step away from the elevator. It's not safe. So this is how we get Beldum, huh? Alright. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, and now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? The Beldum blockade. Indeed. I can't lead Gardevoir into this, that's for sure. Let's chase him off. And by chase him off, I definitely mean catch one. 100%. Heat Wave should do it. Okay. Guess I can't catch any of them. Well, you got rid of the Beldum, thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Ant-Man. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They live the electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. It means you get the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine at the holovator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make such a cinch to tell when a Holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Alright, good for you, man. I don't know about having a repeated Beldum, but whatever. For sure, we need to get up here, though. Yes, this is the way to go. This is the way to go. We get up here. Good. And Lita's right there. Alright. Was that Corbeau? Oh, it's a grunt. Bruh. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's really ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Snowy, ain't it? And the other one. Snowy and the other one could describe most people in this game. Well, trained as strong as you two ought to be able to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Why are these guys so concerned about this all of a sudden? Why is Philippe here? For goodness sakes. Which imbecile to let two civilians work in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lubios residents to be armed, so we came here to evaluate the situation. It's all the way down there. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you're warned about is the risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? We can watch him fail and then jump in when we need to. It's simple. If Snowy defeats my team, then it will be unable to take on other opponents. Sure, that works too. That'll work too. Thing is, I prepped for Starmie, so we'll see. Steelix. Zard! That works. I guess I didn't prep for nothing. Fire Blast! Come here, Zard. We don't want none of those rocks. Aggron. Fire Blast again. That's bullshit, dude. Quick break there. We're gonna fly. I mean, it's not gonna do too much. Quake. Scizor's in. How the fuck did my Quake not work? I'm so confused. This is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. Goodbye. I don't know which one I have. Skarm. I mean, it doesn't matter. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Alright, he uses his pendant. And there's Gold Skarm. Heat Wave here. Try a Fire Blast. Goodbye. Get out of here. Yo, a Nuzlocke in this game is gonna be fucking difficult, dude. Nigh impossible. Your true strength lies in drawing out the true strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been owning your skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Bye. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world might be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps wasn't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, and was always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Is this a water stone, right? Use it on a partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? It was a gift. Oh, well, sure, why not? Fuck it, whatever. Who cares? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. And you have the Starmie or whatever, so... good for you. We're gonna lead Meganium, for once. Even though leading Greninja is just fine too, but guess who hasn't really been doing much of anything? Which is Meganium, and who the hell is surprised, because it's a goddamn Meganium. Let's go! Before Starmie's Roguebat evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Sure. Let's do it, why not? Ain't no reason why not. Make sure you and Meganium stay safe, okay? I should have switched to Zard X, but it's fine. I don't think we'll be using him. No, this is Patrick! Bro just got long ass limbs and that's all. Nobody can jump? Yeah, it's got his long ass limbs, dude. I don't know whose surf that was. Solar beam here. Giga Drain. We're gonna Mega Meganium. Holy shit! Little guy can run on his little legs. Or big legs, rather. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That's supposed to be bounce? Giga Drain here. Solar Beam. Alright, phase 2. God damn! This shit hit. Oh, wow. Shit! I wasn't expecting to lose that. Nah, we restart. We gotta restart this. We gotta restart this. We gotta do this cleanly. Come here, Patrick. It doesn't look like any of that stuff really affects my guys. The jumping around. I think it's more from me. Okay, it does hurt my Pokemon. Got it. Good to know. Now Mega. Giga Drain here, because we need all that HP back. Solar Beam. Giga Drain here. Alright, phase 2, let's go. Shit! Damn it. God damn it, dude. That was tough. That was tough. With the amount of awakeness that I was for that. And how fast I needed to be. God damn. Starmanite. Thank you. Good work, Snowy. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have Started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Okay. 2 remaining. And that is what we will be covering in the next one. Just gotta go ahead and save here. I will likely be going after Tyranitar next because I don't want to figure out Dragonite unless I just start at Dragonite. So if you guys enjoyed this live, go ahead and give it a like, subscribe if you want to. Try and get to 200 before the end of the year, 200 subs. And with your help, I can get there. But of course, only if you want to. Of course, nobody is forcing you to do anything here. Hope everybody has enjoyed the stream. Hope everybody has been enjoying what I've been doing so far. I know I have. And with all that being said and more, this has been your boy, Snowy Kurama. Go ahead and take care of yourselves. And if you've been watching after the fact, I definitely appreciate that as well. Every little bit helps. See you around.